What? He says. He's very confused. About something. What? I don't know. Something. Had the tab left open? Oh, and all of a sudden there were new cells? There. Start with the most important part, as usual. Chestnut, not Schwartz. You don't stand a chance, Chestnut Schwartz. Out of my way! You gonna use that Briar Calper? No, no, come to me! Fuck you, dude! He got so fast all of a sudden. I ran into that cactuar that's really bad. We're gonna lose because of that. Big time. Running into the cactuar is game over. %63 left of the map, and we are at 20% stamina. It has never been more over. Oh, we got another Bacchus water. That's so sick, dude. Even if I slow down, we're not gonna make it. Ow! The fucking cactuar bitch! This time will go better. You have to slow down in anticipation for the backwater, because if you get hit by the backwater, then you're just screwed. No! Whew. Over there. You wanna get fucked. Oh. Oh, I missed him. No, I'm not gonna make it! Hello, Nathan. Yeah, now we're just gonna raise some chocobos instead. Programming can suck my ass. Nebula. Think you have a chance against me, Nebula? Hero tonic? What the hell does that do? Invigorates. Alright. Be good? I'm not running into that. Whoops, we got frenzied. Hey, maybe we can catch up to use frenzied on someone else. Oh, guys. Or maybe not. Just gotta like it. Like it! We won! We got both of the challenges complete. We got 10,000 MGP. Rank 26. 14 more ranks. Then we can make her have sex with someone. One more. One more for today. One more. Then we talk to some more sad horse camels with wings. Back this water. Now I just need to find someone to throw it on. I don't like this guy in front of me though. Would like to throw it on someone else. But he has been running a lot, so sure, we can ruin him. We are not keeping up at all. Ah! No! How did I not get that? These guys are all, like, super tired. Maybe that's why they don't have any stamina, or they're so far ahead. You can do this. But now everyone else is catching up. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just gonna hold the button. For fuck's sake! Fourth place. No! We got the third place. Nice. We did it. We did it. Alright. Got some bonus XP on the Alliance raid. We can queue for that. Meanwhile, we see what side quests we can find here. In Wallachdorf. I think Wallach means like cliff or something. Clifftown. I think we're in Clifftown. It's not German though. It's something called Frisian. Which seems to be like a North German, Northwest Austria, kind of like island German or something like that. But I don't know much about German or Germany, so whatever. But Google Translate was very specific that it was not German or Dutch or whatever. It was Frisian. Traveler, will you do me a favor? At the church at Damron Field, you will find eggshells scattered about. I would have you gather them for me. Capable as you are, I understand you often find yourself drawn into grueling struggles. I dare say a little task such as this would come as a refreshing change. Oh, so you're the one doing me a favor. In the past, I asked a favor of another traveler in the self-same way. He saw straight through my ploy. I was old then, and I am older now. My body does not move as it once did. Thus do I turn to healthy young visitors such as you. If you would bring me the eggshells, I would be very grateful. Me and my son will go and get you your eggshells, dude. Ah. 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 If it isn't a young one, fairly bursting with vigor, will you not hear the plea of this tired old Amaro? To the south of Wallachdorf, there abide winged lizards known as green gliders. I would be grateful if you would hunt one and bring me its tail. As many winters as I've seen, I no longer have the agility to chase them down. Rest assured you will not go unrewarded for your troubles. Alright, dude. Not World of Darkness, not World of Darkness, not World of Darkness. Oh! Nice! This is even worse, but this is cool raid at least. This is my favorite raid. There's one boss. I hate the ship. It's nice, but the boss that has like he puts like blue and red dots on the floor, and when you walk on one, it changes color. I have no idea what you're supposed to do there. You're supposed to change them into a color, but I have no idea what color or why or when. Alright, you have to keep running from it. Death number 1. Death number 2. I don't remember at all. Oh, that's number 3. I was like, you gotta hide behind them. No, you have to hide in front of me. At least we have 2 red maidens. Woo. Let's kill these. Yeah, otherwise it will nuke the entire map. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't want to stand in that. Oh, I can't reach DPS him at all. Oh, I can. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, that was just luck. One time I misclicked here and didn't wait for race, ended up standing at the back of the ship chair. Yeah. Diabolic hat of healing. Boom. We are in Alliance A. I think if I play Summoner, I'm going to be like mega stressed the entire time. Oh. Because there's always a timer going where you have to like get the things done. And then you want to keep the timer going for the next tank, and you're gonna be like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Or I'm gonna lose my Phoenix. I hate that. So we'll see if that ends up sucking ass. Once I get to 80 with the monk, we'll switch to summoner / scholar for a while. Just so I don't hop into Endwalker too fast. See, this is the guy. I don't know the strats here. And I never will. I understand his Atomos, kind of. He shoots into one of them, and then the Atomos... No, I don't understand anything. Okay, so the Atomos is going to get a circle shot into him, and that means that this Atomos will get a circle around him. Right. He's using Flame Flow, and now all of them are fire. I don't know why. Why did I have anything there? Like, I didn't get it. Keep an eye on that high boy there. Oh. He's shooting a what? Into... Didn't see anything. Laser balls. Of course, I was safe. I wasn't sure if I was safe. So my buddy was really pushing and demanding the number of positive cases our mine force testing regime has actually found. 2 months. Under 5 was their answer. Yeah. You know how it is? It's just because it's all corporate. It's all about minimizing everything. And like, government wants you to do something, I gotta do that, I guess. Pretty much. No, come back here. No, I didn't finish my blitz. Time to die, bitch. Doesn't even count as a boss. Now this bitch does. Level 1 is just fetching flowers, and endgame is just battling cosmic level multiverse gods. Not really. Because level 20 you're already doing that. But it's honestly not that weird. Okay, you literally are fighting like God. But it's no different than like any other MMO. In that sense, they are all doing that. Alright. We have her rats down now. Oh. You have to see her. Like, honestly, for the alliance raids, it's better to just disable all spell effects, so you can actually see the boss. Not knowing the niches of literally the most played genre in the entire world. That might be Dota. To be perfectly honest. Oh no! Run away! And the last boss is right after this. Stand on the thing, bitch! Oh, not that many. Where is she? I can barely see her. But this fight, this entire raid, most raids to be honest, it's all about the healers knowing what they do, what they're doing, so they can rest everybody else who keeps dying over and over again. Nice, you used the worst limit break. No! You do this to me. Oh, don't resurrect me, I can just do this. If you get resurrected, you get like 10% less stats for a while. So it's better to just do that. Oh, then. Did I not get a cutscene? Maybe there is no cutscene there. I think there is though. Is it under character? There. Now we can kind of see him. No, come back here. Energies of the Nether will be mine. I will bathe in primordial darkness. Now we're doing a Super Saiyan Dragon Ball fight. Bow before the shrieking majesty of the void. What have you done? You seek to wrest control of the portal. So be it. A contest of strength, then. A contest you have no hope of winning. Impossible! I am Lord of the Void! You cannot... Yarg! He's dead. Mine imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. But you have not bested me yet. Witness now my true power. My true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth. Oh no. Fusing with the lady. Yes, the glory! An infinite well of shadow! You have reached Skatak's unholy vessel and released her power unto me. Shadow itself shall be mine armor. Come, strike your feeble blows in vain. My DPS is terrible right now. Go! Oh, there. That's a dead tank. He turned into bats. Aha! Oh. I'm cute. Hell yeah, give me everything. Why is your dude a Neko? It's the only race that looks decent. I played a human for ages. Or a hewer, as they're called. But they look terrible. The only way to do it is to play a Highlander, because they're big and bulky. But they have like really ugly faces. Like you can only play them if you want to have like a big beard or whatever. And look like a normal person, I guess. But they don't have eyebrows either. And all the hairstyles don't fit. So you have to be like bald or have a pompadour thing. Catboy is the only thing that works. Like, you have to play female or big dude, and I don't want to do either. So Catboy is the only choice. I know I'm not LARPing as Aerith. Traveler, lend an ear to my tale. Something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Of late, a friend of mine has been meeting pixies in secret, and I fear that he is being subjected to their mischief. When I confront him about it, he insists that all is well. Yet I find myself not confident. Strange as it may sound, if he won't open up to a friend, perhaps he might do so to a stranger. He left the settlement a short while ago, and headed towards Lyhagia. Please, will you not seek him out and have words with him? Alright, let's head to Lyhagia. Again, it's some weird, obscure German that they're using. Well, that a child of man should appear at this moment. This little one is fortunate indeed. I have the honor of watching over the life forming within this egg. It will be a happy day when it finally comes out into the world. Alas, it is not like to grow up knowing men. And that thought saddens me. But I have an idea. If you can spare the time, will you not bring me something warm, with which to line yonder nest? The fleece of a rabbit's tail, the feathers of a tot avis, or the pelt of a fuka. Any one of these shall serve. You for the leveling roulette. You gotta do the roulettes. You look like a formidable man. Please, will you not lend me a hand? You see, with fewer of your kind coming to Ilmeg of late, the Foth have taken to harassing us Amaro instead. For a little while we put up with their devilry, but the final straw came when they stole one of our eggs. This cannot be borne. So, I will go near the banks of Long Mirror Lake to lure out the Foth. When they show themselves, I want you to give them a trouncing they'll never forget. And what? I need more tea before it goes cold. Probably is cool. Very, 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 very lukewarm. Someone more here, there. The thing is, in this game, you do the main story. And the main story is pretty consistent. It keeps just going like that. But now I'm done with the main story. So, like, the idea is that you just stop playing if you don't want to do more. Like, that's how they designed it. You do the main story, then you quit. And then you come back for the next one. Or you keep playing and you do the side quests and stuff. And I'm doing the side quests. Most of them are kind of pathetic, but some are kind of nice. Because each little area has a bunch of trash side quests that are literally fetch me animal skins. And some that are actual short storylines. With multiple quests in them. I'm having leftovers. Nice. That's good. It's, better than ordering. Is it hamburger helper leftover? Yes? Okay. Cheers. I am loath to trouble a visitor such as you, but will you not lend me a hand? See, a friend of mine is unwell, accidentally consumed the poisonous plant, it would seem. A new more named Yalaul makes a medicine that can purge the poison. I would take myself to Plaeni for it, but I dare not leave my friend's side. Friend is nowhere near. Here, you already did. If you could go in my stead, I would be in your debt. Right. Was it? Oh, he didn't die. Angry Amaro? Quickly, hide yourself! The Froth will be here ere long. No more porksy nappers? Oh no. Let's be friends! Are you by your lonesome, are you? Oh, we're not by our lonesome. Thank you. That should teach them not to bother us for a good while. As they had intended for me just now, the Floth grow their ranks by dragging living beings into the water. Not even life that resides within an egg is spared. They are a treacherous lot, and you do well to avoid them at all costs. But if you have no choice but to deal with them, you mustn't lower your guard. Not even for a heartbeat. But come, let us return to Wallachdorf. I would give you proper thanks. First we go over here. See what they're doing over at Gulihelia. Aren't you one of the men they say is visiting Ilmeg? Is there something you require of me? Nope, we're gonna do levels instead. Bye-bye. Speaking of dealing with the Floth. This has been a long time. First time. So pretty, oh my god. Have a proto mentor here, I see. You didn't interrupt that guy. Could you? We're gonna wipe now. Oh shit, I got the Hadouken! Did I say we were gonna die? I said we were gonna die. Do you use CD tank? Yes, I do. Mommy and Daddy are fighting. Run to the tank! For fuck's sake! Good job. We did it. Where's my DPS meter? You got it! Oh my god! You have to AoE them! For fuck's sake! Oh, we're so dead. Oh no, the DPS meter is broken now. Because there's a new patch. Oh, I won't know. Come on. the wrong way. I assume it hasn't been updated. Ah. There's still like one thing left. Elite. How much damage does it do? 170. Okay, so it's... I think it's stronger. And there are 2 enemies. So that's like 340 then. Forbidden Chakra does 310, yeah. I'm just writing the strats. Someone's gotta do it. Oh, I got to disconnect from someone. I didn't go close enough. Oh my god, what are you doing? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I have busted and belong. Now we're doing some slow-mo pulling. Second stage, tentacles. The tentacles have nothing to do with anything! You son of a bitch. Doo-doo. I fucked up. Oh, you actually have to watch out for the tentacles. Who's the noob now, retard? Don't toad me, dude. Ah, I got toaded! There's, it reset the challenge logs and stuff, so we're gonna get shitloads of XP today. Polka. Hmm? Aren't you one of the men they say is visiting Ilmeg? Is there something you require of me? Are the pixies subjecting me to mischief? Good heavens, no! While these little ones do enjoy themselves, I assure you I am not the worse for it. They come to me to hear stories of the past. And as you can see, this particular session has come to an end. They're adorable when they're sleeping, are they not? What? Are they sleeping? Oh, they are. As they are, though, they are liable to catch a chill. Might I trouble you to go to Plea Any and borrow a blanket? I will remain here and keep watch in the meantime. You want me to go all the way over there? Borrow a blanket? Something about your demeanor bespeaks a request unmade. Have I the right of it? A blanket, you say? But of course I should be happy to lend it. As for a fitting payment, tell our friend I ask that he bears me atop the waterfall. Okay. An Amaro is unwell, you say? But of course, I would be happy to help. Numo or no, I would not forsake those in need. That being said, as per custom, I must ask for a fitting payment. Let's see. Yes, 4 sprigs of Verbertswort would suffice. The herb grows in abundance outside the cave in Verbertenberg. Bring them to me, and I will see that the ailing Amaro has his medicine. Verbertenberg. One more. There. Leave me alone! There you are. I trust you have the blanket. Yes, I'm also standing on the pixies. Wonderful. I shall lay it over the pixies. Did they can perchance mention a payment? Want you to go to the top of the waterfall. They wish to be born atop the waterfall. I know not their interest in such a place, but very well, I shall do as asked. Now then, allow me to tell you more about these little ones. They are not of Little Ran, and unlike most of their kind, they do not share the penchant for mischief. They simply like to hear stories of the past, and I am happy to oblige. So as you can see, I am neither in danger nor discomfort. Please assure Ansul as much. You're back. Do you have the Verbert word? Verbert word. Ah, 4 sprigs precisely as requested. This will replace the amount I used to make the medicine, which I should mention has already been delivered to Wallachdorf. It shouldn't do to make the sick and ailing wait, after all. But I must say, perhaps I'm simply imagining. Even though the Amaro I met with was appreciative, there was an aloofness about him at the same time. At any rate, the honorable task is done, and to great satisfaction for all. Aloofness? What does that mean? Has he tricked me? You can't trick me. I will literally kill you. There you are. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. 'Tis a small price to pay for the peace of mind you have given us. Yes, Yalaul indeed came earlier with the medicine. I gave it to my friend at once, and already he is feeling better. Thank you so much for procuring the herbs. Now forgive me if this seems like prying, but how do you find dealing with Yalaul? Truly, you are a far more patient soul than I am. Every time I meet Yalaul, or indeed most other Numon, they never fail to ask if something ails me. Even when I say no, they press me again and again. I realize it is simply the way with them, but it becomes overbearing very quickly. And that ails me. Thus do I make a point of keeping my distance with them. You should keep your distance as well, lest you be drawn deep into their endless web of tasks. Welcome back. So, what did you bring? Ah, the feathers of a tot avis. While the creature's appearance cannot be said to be pleasant, its feathers provide unrivaled warmth. Thank you. This shall make an excellent lining for the nest. And when the little one is born, I will be certain to tell it the tale of your visit and your gift. It will bring it great joy to have a connection to a child of man. This I know. Please accept this as way of gratitude. 800 gold, dude. So that is the way of it. Full glad am I to know that my worries were unfounded. Thank you for setting my mind at ease. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Pixie apple pies? Oh yeah, dude. Ah, the young one returns from the hunt. Oh, such a plump, juicy tail this is. Thank you. Thank you. These are a favorite of mine. Before I came to be here, I was in Lakeland, where there I lived amidst men for many years. In the time before the flood, a great battle was joined at the source. With my master upon my back, I charged into the fray against the forces of the Shadowkeeper. Source? Countless many fell that day, though I was fortunate to escape with my life. I did not escape wholly unscathed, taking grievous wounds at the hands of enemy soldiers who had assumed wolf-like forms. Such were my injuries, it was believed I would never walk again, never mind fly. Yet my master never forsook me. He nursed me back to health, feeding me a nutritious diet of green glider tails, and I eventually made a full recovery. Seeing the tale now, I cannot help but be reminded of those golden days, the days I spent with the elven folk. Thank you, young one, for giving me the chance to relive them. There's still a quest there. Eggshells. Whatever he needs eggshells for. Those are some hella eggshells, though. Back with the eggshells, are you? Ah, these are fine shells. You have my thanks. You see, according to the new mole, eggshells are good for strengthening one's bones. I have been feeding on them regularly in hopes that I become strong enough to travel once more. But tell me, while you were at the church, did you come upon an especially large egg? While it resembles our own, it belongs to a different species. Indeed, it was already here by the time my brethren and I came to abide in this land. What emerged from it remains a mystery, as does where the creature subsequently went. Yet one thing is clear, as the crossroads of ethereal currents, this land is ideal for hatching eggs. The parents of that creature were likely drawn here for that reason, and by that same token we Amaro continue to abide here. Ah, but listen to me prattle on like the old Amaro that I am. I shall take no more of your time. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Oh, I was expecting there to be another quest once you finished all those. There is one down here, though. There's a double XP fate. I'm gonna do that. Are you bullies? Just bullying the fairies. Beat it! Alright, I'm gonna go and do that one. I think it's probably a special one. I don't know why it popped up here. I thought I had done everything here. But maybe I just never did this one. Look what I found! A silver medallion. It was lying near a leafman on the other side of Ilme. There's a name engraved in it. Nimbus. Doesn't sound much like a mortal. An Amaro, perhaps. Do you happen to know a creature by that name? You do? Well then, you must deliver it to him in Wallachdorf. Here. Alright, that's why. That's why. That is a fairy. Hmm? You have something for me, you say? This medallion belonged to my mistress. Though it is faded, her name is engraved on it too, next to mine. Wherever did you find this? Could it be you met her? I see. Deep down I knew it was silly, but for a moment I couldn't help but hope. Yet, to have this medallion brings me a great comfort. It's as if my feelings have reached my mistress and she makes a gift of it to me. I swear I will keep it safe. Please pass my heartfelt thanks to the pixie who found it. Report back down. Nimbus has the medallion? Wonderful. My friend will be so pleased to hear this. Who's my friend, you ask? Why, the leafman next to whom I found the medallion. If she was indeed Nimbus's mistress, she would have wanted him to have it. Here's a little something for helping to reunite them. Oh, the leafman. Okay. So the fairies killed his mistress. How wholesome. Robin, I know you've already given me your patronage, but will you not consider doing so again? Thank you. I ask that you deliver this pack of mushrooms to Long Mirror Lake. The recipient is a Foth, and he should give you an alchemical concoction in return. Now, though the Foth are a strange folk as a whole, I must warn you that this one is stranger than most. He is far taller than his kindred, for one, and I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. He can provide us with what we need, and so we trade with him. But if truth be told, I would sooner not deal with him in person. Hence my request to you. My thanks in advance. There. Mortal, will you not undertake a task for me? You see, the time has come for my child to be initiated into the ways of magic, and I wished to have a staff fashioned for him. However, some of the materials needed can only be had from dangerous beasts. I'm given to understand that you're strong, so I wouldn't trust the hunting to you. If you're up to the task, what I require is the leg of a moss fungus and the thorn of a witchweed. Once you have these items, please take them to our weaponsmith. Tell me, mortal, do you know what a plaeni is? It's the name of not only our village, but a mushroom, a variety that is exceptionally difficult to grow. Some special items are needed in their cultivation, and I would be grateful if you could procure them for me. Specifically, what I require is an undine heart, a bottle of fuga blood, and a ball of samad silk. Suffice it to say, you will be suitably rewarded for your troubles. Oh. Please, mortal, I require your aid. My precious Porksy has been under the weather of late, and it needs some full-blown lilies to get better. However, I cannot leave its side to do the picking. If you would go in my stead, I promise to give you a fitting payment. Hello, Nicholas. How's it going? Should I give them this, or should I give them that? I can't decide. There's someone I fancy, and I want to give them a gift, but I don't know what manner of item is best. To get an idea, I thought about asking some of the others what they would like to receive, but I worry that they'll mistake my question as a proposition. If the question were to come from you, though, it wouldn't be a concern. Please. Will you go and do the asking in my stead? What you doing, lad? That's what this guy is called. Literally his name. What I would be happy to receive? I suppose a grimoire wouldn't go astray. It never hurts to have more knowledge. Our Christmas is getting blocked by the snow. That's unfortunate. That's typically what happens when it snows like anywhere that isn't here, or like northern Canada. Mortal, I have a task for you, should you be willing. By the shore of the isle from which Liagia rises, there is a leafman. I want you to go and lay this sword before it. Do this for me and I will give you a fitting reward. Ah, a mortal! It's a mortal! Please, give me your patronage. Please, please, please! You won't regret it. I swear, just tell me what your troubles are, and I will solve them. Yes, make them disappear. What? You don't have any troubles? Ah, what am I to do? I can't afford to let this opportunity slip by. Please help me, I beg you. Go and ask the others what I must do to win your patronage. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have snow tires, you're gonna wreck it for sure. My choice of a gift? Why, a porksy, for certain. There's nothing more useful than a trusty familiar, and the more adorable it is, the better. Huh, whatever will I do with that willful thing? You see, my porksy familiar flew away and refuses to come back. I've tried to catch it several times now with no joy. It seems to think we're playing a game of flutters. Playing a game, and flutters off at the first sight of me. But I dare say a stranger such as you will have better luck. Will you not try to catch it for me? I would, of course, give you a fitting payment in return. Here, take this phial of succulent scent and sprinkle it over yourself. The porksy loves the smell, and it should afford you an opening to capture it. Oh, succulent smell. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you could always go some other day if you have days off, I guess, but you might not. So I guess Christmas is ruined. Our friend is being too hasty. It's well and good to desire honor. Well, you did say that you were great, so maybe you're happy that Christmas is cancelled. Our friend is being too hasty. It's well and good to desire honor, but one mustn't obsess over it. Tell them they could stand to relax a little. I'm afraid this is rather unimaginative, but I'm quite partial to flowers. We can't grow them in the cave, and they would help to brighten up the village. Can't go back for New Year's either. Okay. So what are you gonna do? Gah, what a quandary this is. The mere thought of going makes me wince. What ails me? I'm supposed to take myself to Little Ron to trade, but I have a strong aversion to the pixies and their antics. I realize this is sudden, but won't you go in my stead? If you're willing, please see this bag of numbcap spores to a pixie named Jewel Feo. In return, they should give you some flower seeds. Oh, and if they try any tricks on you, incant the word law. It will allow you to exact some small revenge. I pray that you won't have to resort to it, however. Oh, I will. I absolutely will. $8 in a car one way? Yeah. Terrible, dude. Those accursed pixies. I never should have trusted them. I asked them for sheep milk. They demanded their payment first, and against my better judgment, I gave it to them. I have not seen neither hide nor hair of them since. But they will rue the day they cheated this new mortal. I'll get my revenge, with your help, mortal. Your task is simple. Take these mock ancient texts I've prepared and give them to the pixies. The rest should play out by itself, and I will have my revenge, and you your fitting payment. Like just do housework, cook and watch television? Yep. And if the pixies think to ask where the texts come from, just say that you found it at the church at Damron's Field. Okay. I regret queuing for that. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let it tick while I'm going. Like to bar hop for some lonely chicks. Oh. I would never do that. That's why I'm gonna be forever alone. I'm just gonna go to my parents for 2 days. They live like 10 minutes away. They wish to know how they might win your patronage. If you yourself do not know, there is little and less chance that someone else would. You've spoken with the others. Please tell me what you learned. Have to take a test to make sure we don't kill Grandma. I don't have any tests to take. I'm just gonna go. Not as glorious as it sounds. Not sure it sounded that glorious. Last chick I found with that ended up being a cheater, who I might have dated for a while. Yeah, that sucks. I see, I see. Yes, I believe I can finally decide. Thank you ever so much. When I was little, a mortal told me that a gift isn't something one must give, but something one wants to give. For a long time, I didn't understand what his words meant. But that changed when I met them. Simply thinking of them makes me want to give them a gift. And thanks to you, I am confident that I can choose one that will bring a smile to their face. Please accept this as a fitting payment for your kind help. Welcome, bro. Go, level up. Well, never have I heard of such a naive nouveau. All know that patronage cannot be forced. Nay, it must come about naturally, arise out of necessity. Drop that like a pan hot out of the oven. Yeah. I would too. Did you learn how I might win your patronage? Oh, please tell me you did. Is that what they said? Perhaps they're right. Perhaps I've been too obsessed with honor and I need to relax. And I know the perfect way to do that. I need an Echevor. A what? An Echevor? Please go and catch one for me. Spirited as the creature is, it's like to put up a fight. You must weaken it first before slipping this sack over it. A gruesome ritual tool fashioned from the bones of a kobold. No. Is that the one? Oh, there's a quest. No, not again. Pox on that pest. First my mother comes here and eat, then we go to my wife's mother, then her father. It's a lot of going. My, to appear before me precisely at my time of need. It's as if you were a new Mo yourself. It's my mushrooms, the precious mushrooms I grow with tender loving care. A dastardly pest has been laying them to waste. It sneaks into the cave with its gluttonous, googly eyes and devours my defenseless fungi before vanishing into the wilderness. Rid me of the creature, I beg you. Lure it out using this bowl of sauteed mushroom soup. Then strike it down. That's Christmas? Yeah, that's why I don't like Christmas that much. It's like everything that I don't like doing. Oh, there. Am I just supposed to kill you? Yep, we were supposed to kill one. Take out my Hadouken. Hadouken! What do you mean invalid target? Am I just supposed to kill these? Alright. Putting some mushroom soup on the ground. At least I have Slay the Spire on my phone now. Oink oink! The Porksy appears to be wary of you. Use the succulent scent on yourself to entice the creature. Check out my succulent smell, dude. You sprinkle succulent scent over yourself, and to your amazement, you begin smelling like sausages. Your succulent scent has lulled the Porksy into a blissful daze. Now is your chance to capture it. Got him. I want to eat so much food right now. Is it Friday yet? But tomorrow is pizza day. Pizza day! I'm gonna buy a pizza. Gewohnt, sagen nur als ich wat ja healing belemet. Yeah, brother. I agree. Are you big dick? Are you big dick? Are you big dick? Nope, you're a small dick. Small dick pull. Big dick chads, they pull the entire thing here. What's that? Yes, of course I'm a big dick Giga Chad. Come on, pull the bear too. We have a pizza day? Yeah, we have a pizza day. Wednesdays, we usually get pizza and we watch a movie or something. Me and my cousins. Last time we were watching some Marvel TV show. It's usually something like that, along those lines. Not exactly what I enjoy anymore, because it's literally been the only thing on TV for the last like 4 decades. But oh yeah, maybe I should kill the bombs. Yeah, last time we watched Hit Monkey, I think it's called. Hit Monkey. Not sure I thought it was that good. It was watchable, I suppose. It's about a monkey who becomes a hitman. He shoots people in the head with guns. That's about the depth of it. That's a very, very dead healer. Don't fight there. The question is what pizza to get. Oh yeah, we were gonna try the Reaper. Let's try the Reaper after we finish doing the roulettes, all of them. The pizzas I usually get are either remember the snowballs, yes. Don't kill the bunnies, yes. Ham, salami, onion. Nice, you ruined it. Ruined the snowball. Banana peppers. And then I asked them to put tomatoes on it. I like tomatoes on my pizzas. Yes! Remember the snowballs! I haven't seen a single snowball, dude. Your job. Come on, get us the snowballs. Or I get one that is ham, ground beef, and béarnaise sauce. I like that one, because it feels like it's a lot of food. Or I get the kebab special, which it's a kebab pizza. It's pizza with cheese and kebab. But it also has tomatoes, cucumbers, and salad on it. Like iceberg salad, lettuce. Lettuce, that's the right word. And garlic sauce on top. I like that one too, because it has a lot of shit on it. They have a lot of pizzas with bacon, but I really don't like bacon on pizza. Makes it too, like, greasy. Light gets... He gets the pancake special. California tomato sauce. It's just tomato sauce, dude. It's a California tomato sauce. Does it have like extra oregano in it? Pepperoncini? Why am I dead? California tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, cheddar cheese, roasted garlic, green olives, spicy soppressata, ground sausage, Thai crushed peppers. This is why I hate American food. It's always like some weird shit. You can't just have like tomatoes. It's like got fancy Schmergeberga tomatoes from like the edge of the Schlorgeborga mountain. Sounds good though. Though honestly, mozzarella béarnaise sauce is a normal Swedish sauce. Everyone has this béarnaise sauce. But yeah. But as I was gonna say, honestly, mozzarella sauce to me, or mozzarella cheese, is like a meme. It's like you look at it and you're like, whoa, mozzarella sauce, this sounds fancy schmancy. And then it's just worse than normal cheese. I've never had cheddar on pizza though. But we don't really do cheddar here much. Jesus, like dextrose filler in other things. It's a null ingredient. I like buying mozzarella cheese and just eating it. It's straight up like one of those globs. You can eat it with like some... like a tomato. You just chop both of them up. A tomato and a mozzarella cheese glob. And then you salt them a little bit. Kinda nice. I got it from watching that movie. It's a Swedish boat racing movie. I don't know if it was the second one I watched, but they're like an Italian team, and they're eating that shit. Göta kanal. It was Göta kanal, yes. But I don't know if it was the second one or the first one. It was... no, it has to be the second one. The first one is mega old. Nah, don't be so sure. I am also mega old, now that I think about it. Or maybe they didn't have any Italians in the first one. Nah, it was the second one. They're the Italians. I don't know if they're Italian, there's something. Raphael. And I was like, that looks nice. Well now, what's a mortal doing here? This was at the church? Let's see now. It tells you the way to get to a secret garden. All you need is sheep's milk, and it just so happens we have the extra we didn't give the new mom. I'll go and test it out at once. How lucky for you. Hmm? You wish to give me something, you say? Oh, it says here there's a secret flower garden, and the way will be revealed if one makes an offering of sheep's milk to the leafmen north of here. Hehe, I must go and tell everyone, right after I've had my fill of the garden. Honestly, Swedish comedy films around the 80s and like 90s, they were so good. Like, they were genuinely world-class comedy movies. And now, Swedish comedy is literally the worst in the entire world. Like, it's the worst bullshit I've ever seen. Like, when I go to visit my parents, they're like, let's watch Mumbo Jumbo! And then we watch Mumbo Jumbo, and I literally want to die. Like, it's the absolute worst trash I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Every single person in the entire show is just the most talentless hacks ever made. Like, they should be thrown out of TV. Like, they're that bad. And they're horrible in everything they're in. Because all famous people now are literally just influencers. And influencers are just dogshit people, every single one. You're late. And there I thought Newmore were supposed to be punk. Wait, you're a old sapling. Come on, let's play, let's play. Oh, the numbcap spores. Teehee, these are going to be so much fun. I'm going to throw these at other pixies. And do you know what will happen? It'll make them go numb all over. They won't be able to move a finger. But But I mustn't forget my side of the bargain. You may collect your bags of flower seeds from the fields. I've taken the liberty of leaving them here, there, and everywhere. After all, I never made any promises about handing the seeds to you here. Teehee. Incant the word law. Wow, it tingles, it prickles, it stings. Alright, I'm sorry. But I still have to do the quest. Capture a weakened Etchivore. Alright. Come here. I'm gonna absolutely annihilate you. I find it there. Aha! Oh! Oh! Alright, time to queue for something more. We've done leveling that. We haven't done trials. Let's do trials. What will we get next? Enhanced greased lightning. Oh. 20% increased. Holy shit. Arrgh! Alright, let's see if we're done with this area. After this, it's the forest. But I'm not sure if I've done everything in the forest. Kind of looked like it. I'm too low level for it anyway. You did it! You rid me of the mushroom menace. Now my precious mushrooms may grow in peace, and I can sleep without those googly eyes haunting my dreams. Here is your fitting reward, no more and no less than you deserve. May it bring you much honor. You gave the pixies the texts, and they believed it. Ha ha ha, such sweet revenge. Here, mortal, the fitting payment for your excellent service. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have sheep's milk to collect. I'm gonna play a farming game. Let's play a farming simulator. Ah, you're back. There I hope you were able to catch my familiar. Wonderful! Now I may resume making sausages. Oh, lest you misunderstand, we're not eating this fellow. No, we Numo make our sausages from mushrooms, and my Porksy helps me to find them. Besides, Porksies are arcane entities brought to life by imbuing clay with magic. Hardly appetizing. But even should they be edible, like ordinary flightless pigs, we wouldn't dream of eating them. Unlike mortals, we Numo cherish our animal friends. But here is the fitting payment I promised. My thanks, traveler, and take care. You aren't devoured out there, succulent as you smell. Story of Season's Mineral Town? Isn't that just Harvest Moon? Ah, you've returned. Do you have the flower seeds? I'm about to hunt these dudes for sports. What, these guys? 6 bags of seeds are agreed upon. Excellent. I won't ask whether you had to incant the word, but I hope the experience wasn't too troublesome. Lest you wonder, from these seeds we will extract an oil for use in food and medicine. In the old days we traded with the men of Verbet for it, but now we must turn to the pixies. Yet though they can be vexing neighbors, the pixies play an important role in the protection of Ilmeg. We must learn to live with each other for the common good. But I digress. My thanks for your help. Please accept this as a fitting payment. I'm not sure I want to play Stardew Valley quite yet, again. But, now we're gonna play Final Fantasy. Forever. Never gonna stop playing Final Fantasy. Whether it's this or the other ones. Never ever. Oh! Hype! Ritatin! Man, I'm too tired to pretend that he's difficult. Let's prepare for battle. I want to be able to do that. Do a bad standing backflip. I'm gonna have to lose like 20 kilos to pull that off. Someone's doing it for the story, and it's a long ass cutscene. Complete 5 dungeons. PvP. I don't want to do PvP. It's terrible. The PvP is like control points, and it's just ridiculously bad. I hate everything that's control points in PvP is terrible. Capture the flag is also terrible. Like random queue PvP should literally just be everyone kills each other, because otherwise the only thing that happens is that everyone just kill each other, and no one does the objectives. So, like. Nothing happens. Ah, the mortal returns. And with the Echebor, I hope. Oh, such a lusty specimen. I shall enjoy sucking on its tail for that sweet, sweet nectar taste. There is no better way to relax, let me tell you. But wait, by bringing this to me, you've done me a service, and by giving you a fitting payment, it becomes an honorable task. I might not have performed the task, but I was party to it, and near enough is good enough. Alright. Yes, I've been expecting. Come, let's see those materials then. Ah, this is fine quality stuff. With these I have everything I need. Let Sigun know that I will set to work on the training staff at once. But MMO PvP, like I have never played an MMO with good PvP. It's actually Guild Wars 2 has good PvP because it's literally made for it. That's why the PvE is terrible. But otherwise, like, it's always horrible. Because when everything is made for PvE, everything just becomes so weird. Like World of Warcraft PvP is literally just everyone's just training the healer until he dies. If you're lucky enough to be able to kill him, and that's like the entire game. Like that's all you're doing. You're just sitting on the healer's ass and doing nothing else. Apparently we have a bunch more quests here. Play an Undine. You're an Undine here. Full-blown lily. Spider woman. Bam! Oh, I didn't need to kill this one. Apparently we're doing it anyway. Seems to be all of it. The weaponsmith works on the staff as we speak, you say? Ah, to think that my child will soon take their first steps as a mage. It brings a tear to the eye. You may have heard that we new more are magically blessed. Indeed, many among us are talented in spellcraft, but what manner of spells we excel at depends upon such things as personality and upbringing. I myself have always been woeful with battle madness, but my child may yet wreak havoc where I could not. I keenly look forward to witnessing their development in the coming years. So you see, the journey into magic is an important aspect of a new Moss life. You may take pride in having helped to set a child on their course, and also in accepting this fitting payment for your service. There you are. Were you able to obtain the items I requested? Excellent. With these, we can ensure that the any grow big and strong. How do we use the items, you ask? We give the mushrooms water purified with the undine heart, and fertilize them with nutrient-rich fuka blood. And as they grow, we reinforce them with zemed silk. And some windows and doors, perhaps a flight of stairs, and it is ready to live in. My thanks, mortal. Here is your fitting reward. Thank you. Ah, you're back. Do you have the lilies? You have my gratitude. Now my precious porksy can recover. Will I feed it the lilies, you ask? After a fashion. Being an arcane entity, it simply cannot eat them. Instead, I will infuse it with the flower's ether. With the creature, it would be as drinking sweet nectar, a sure way to lift the spirits. My thanks again, and please accept this as fitting payment for your kindness. You placed the sword. My thanks. Lest you wonder, that Leafman was once a knight of Verbet. A valiant soul who remained to protect the castle from sin-eaters while others fled around him. While he fought bravely, he was ultimately wounded by a creature with a touch, but ere he could turn into a monster. A pixie transformed him into a Leafman. Callous though they can be, pixies can understand the desire to protect one's home. That's why they took pity on the knight and spared him a fate worse than death. I was there too, but frozen by fear as I was, I could do naught but watch. Ashamed, I swore to the knight that day, one day I will find a way to cure him. Until that day comes, I look after his soul, ensuring that it is always ready for his use again. To be sure, I could have as easily taken the sword back myself, but I wanted you to know of the knight and his sacrifice. He also would have enjoyed the company of a fellow mortal, I believe. Baguettes! This is an insult! How dare you give me baguettes? I have a bunch of quests here. An artist's tales. I've hidden some quests there, apparently. Speak with the giant beavers. Okay. Now I want a fucking pizza to eat tonight? That's understandable. Get yourself a Christmas pizza, dude. You do not see any Fwoth in the area. There is, however, an elf wearing what appears to be a toad costume. Top of the morning to you, mortal. Wait, is it even morning? Bah, what does it matter? 'Tis a fine day to be a Fwoth. Pain, go away. Oh ho ho ho. You're the one trading with Widlad. Aye, that I am. Widlad and I engaged in much trading to our mutual benefit. But tell me, what brings a good mortal such as yourself here? What business have you with this humble Fwoth? Ah, the mushrooms. I've been expecting. I shall enjoy these. Oh, yes. And yet, I cannot help but feel disappointed. For rather than coming themselves, Widlad sent you instead. Ah, it was inevitable, I suppose. I knew that one day they too would go over to the other side. And you, my friend, are but another brick in the wall. Another cog in the machine, ever grinding. That's what you came for, yes? So take it and leave me be. I would think upon the state of the new world. You have what you came for, so leave me be. Speak with the giant beavers. Oh shit. And the other one is find the location portrayed in the drawing. The gathered beefmen. Somewhere on the other side there, that's for sure. What did it look like? There's a yellow flower field and there's a bunch of white bees. But it isn't this. Back here. Somewhere. Did those guys are right there? There are a bunch of rocks too, I think. Christmas pizza sounds good as fuck. Does it? What the hell is a Christmas pizza, dude? I don't even know what you're telling me. I was joking. Tastes of pine. Alright. Hello, beavers. Squeal! Squeal! It seems to be saying, I love milk. Thank you. Same dude. Squeal! Squeal! It seems to be saying, the marble is pretty. Thank you. Green bell pepper, red bell pepper, white sweet onions, pepperoni, and sausage. Pepperoni... Pepperoni sausage is actually really good. It's very, very uncommon here. On our menu for the pizza place we go to, there's one pizza that has pepperoni on it. This is really hard to find. The other one was mega easy, but this one, holy shit. No. Here, apparently. You found the location portrayed in the picture of the gathered leafmen. On closer inspection, you see words scrawled along the border of the picture. Such lifelike topiary. I half expect the leafy participants of this gathering to burst into conversation at any moment. Yet out in this wilderness, by whose hands are they being so meticulously maintained? A good question. Nice music? Yeah. Yeah, try as I might, I couldn't find Ween Haga. What of the beaver? What? We're in Hagan too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. So... No, it's the beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed creature's doing. I'm going to teach it a lesson it'll never forget. Lad Ken flies off in the direction of Fisher Ran. You can't help but have a bad feeling about this. With the chat mode in say, use the keyboard on the software key blah 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 to enter Lad Ken to call out to the enraged pixie. Here? Lad Ken, please. Nope. Yeah. Like, salami is much more common here on pizza, but it's just a worse pepperoni. Like, the salami is, it's... I don't know what the word is. Tart, apparently. It's a little bit more tart. You found the leafmen in the pictures. Wonderful. I can't wait to see them with my own eyes. Let me tell you, it's not easy to make them so lifelike. You must cast the enchantment on mortals completely unawares. Else you're liable to end up with disappointing results. Why, when I tried to sneak up on the owner of the book, he noticed me and promptly ran off. And now I've got Leafman frozen mid-stride with his mouth split open in terror. Not a pretty sight. Oh, but before I forget, here's your reward as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some Leafman to play with. Salami is good, yeah, but I just think it's better on a sandwich. I don't think you can even buy pepperoni at the store here. Down there. Gonna go and kill some beavers. This is where you say it. Squeal! 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 It seems to be saying, I found my friends. Thank you. Seek out Ni'is. They will give you a reward in my stead. Squeal! Squeal! It continues, if Ni'is proves uncooperative, however, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. Okay. You want to play, do you? Is that so? Well, it's got naught to do with me, I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first, it's only fair. Let's see, now, yes, a couple of years ought to do it. Truly! Oh, those shoes are the loveliest! When Lad Ken flaunted them, it made me so jealous. Ah, to think that they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. Tee! A nice salami chicken ham sandwich with cheddar cheese, spicy mustard, and some mayonnaise on sourdough bread or rye bread with dill pickles. That sounds like a total clusterfuck, dude. I would not mix ham and chicken, first of all. And pickles with ham and chicken? That's just weird. But hey, maybe it's good. I don't know. I'd eat it. Ah, there you are. Did you receive the concoction? Yes, this is it. My thanks for collecting it. But tell me, what did you think of that Fwath? He's a strange one, yes? This concoction works wonders on mushrooms. Makes them shoot up as nothing else does. It's something that only mortals can make. And in the old days, we traded with the Ferbertites for it. Yet here is a Fwath who is capable of working mortal alchemy. He truly is a mystery wrapped up in a mystery. Though at first I found him novel, I began developing headaches when dealing with him. So from here on, I intend to send others in my stead. Thank you for sparing me the pain this time. You call it the 2016 sandwich? Why? Did you invent it watching the... Why is there a traitor there? Watching the election? What are the beavers trying to sell me here? Alright, let's queue for normal rates. Beaver Merchant. What do you got? Dancing Wing. Oh, okay. You can buy a giant beaver from the giant beaver by giving him a butterfly. This is literally slavery. But you have to do the trial. I assume the EX version of the trial. I don't want to do that. I totally didn't make it election night while drunk because I made a drinking game out of the election. And he just like fished out everything he had in the fridge to make something. Alright, but that's everything there. Let's check Raktika. Oh, got a lot of new stuff. Yep. Why do I have a bunch of blue quests here? Whew, that's a lot of quests. So many quests. I realize this is sudden, but would you lend me your ear for a moment? I would rather keep this secret from the others if possible. 100% correct. Yep. I mean to propose to my beloved, and everything needs to be perfect, right down to where I spring the question. Being what I presume to be a worldly leader, I thought perhaps you could give me your opinion on the views from a few places I had in mind. A worldly traveler is what he said. Good, good. My first choice was a quaint little place to the north. Follow me. Follow you? Oh. Excuse me, sir. You're one of the visitors from the Crystarium, yes? I realize this is sudden, but may I ask you to gather something for me when next you venture into the woods? I am to hold the tea ceremony this evening, but only now remembered that I have depleted my store of tea mushrooms. Tea mushrooms? Ugh. I have not much, but I will see you duly compensated for your troubles. They can be found to the south in the city of swamps. But before you go, you will need this, a preserving agent for the mushrooms. They are quite delicate and prone to releasing their spores prematurely without it. If you could gather 5, that will be more than enough. If I'm drinking, if you're drinking, you'll add the pickles. I understand. Man, I barely ever buy any lunch meat or deli meat or whatever you want to call it. Just so expensive. You're not of these woods. My sight is all but gone, but there's no mistaking it. You're much too loud when you walk. Yes, there is a certain weight to your steps, a weight that comes from overcoming a great hardship. If you would be willing, I have a task for you. There has been a strange commotion coming from Cleric of late. I fear someone or something runs amok there, though I suspect it would prove no match for a hardened traveler such as you. Please, sir, can you help me? My brother recently left to the Crystarium, but he forgot his journal. He would be devastated to know he left it behind. If you hurry, you can likely find him before he reaches Lakeland. He's really tall and has red hair, so he should be easy to spot. Please go and deliver it to him, I beg of you. Hello, Gunnar. How fares Master Matoya? Is she remembering to rest regularly while she works, and having proper meals? I do hope so. All is well here, lest you wonder, and blah 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 blah. Hope you all got a fantastic day. Shut up, motherfucker. Pick up. This is the Power Rangers dungeon. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was Power Rangers Blue. Now we're fighting the Yellow Ranger. This is not a joke, by the way. They are literally the Power Rangers. They're absolutely based on the Power Rangers. How you know? Because it's insanely mega obvious. That's how I know. I have no real evidence of this, but it's a fact. a ever-famous Teal Ranger. You're wrong already? Nah, dude. I'm right. Here's Red Ranger. Whoa, yeah, I don't understand in that. What the fuck? I wonder what we should do. Probably go there. I don't know. Seemed right. That was the whole thing. And then in the next one, they combine into the Megazord. Thank you. My inventory cries. Town of Ravel. Pardon me, sir, but could I trouble you to help me with preparations for supper? Thank you. I have need of a rather peculiar herb, but I fear I am ill-suited to gathering it myself. It grows on snapmint, you see. Their camouflage makes them difficult to find, and even if it should, I would likely to be devoured before I could pluck even a single leaf from their hides. Take this nectar and sprinkle it about the fields to the north. When they come out of hiding, that will be your chance to strike. Lizard Man! Apparently I haven't done Lizard Man on this character. I was out gathering lumber the other day when out of nowhere an arrow came whistling past my head. It wasn't until I regained my composure that I realized a letter had been tied to it. Or rather, a map, which had a location not far from here marked on it. It's likely a trap, but I suspect whatever danger may be lying in waiting will prove little trouble for a guest of Master Matoya. If you should find anything there, be it treasure or something else, I would gladly share it with you. Ah, you are one of Master Matoya's guests, are you not? Perhaps you can assist me. To the west of here, in Lake Tusi Mekta, sits a tree which cradles an enormous crystal, fruit of the Protector. It is said to have existed even before the Empire of Ronka. I require the bark from it. I require the bark from this tree, and I would ask you to retrieve it for me. I must make dye for our clothes, you see, and it is a most vital ingredient. As you might expect, eaters and all manner of beasts are drawn to its power. Were the woods not so rife with danger, I would go myself. Please say you will help. I require but 4 pieces of bark to finish my work. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Scree! Scree! Oh, I already saved him. And thank you, Robin. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, and I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care and make the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinford, there is no need to involve him in this any longer. I have been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which ether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Greatwood. And there the scar that intersects with them there on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Greatwood. Quinford, stop. It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered, or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses to see. Like all the others, if the Greatwood is to be saved, it is up to us. I can only assume that you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozatl's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you that he is still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Scream! The shrill shrieks of the Great Serpent sound troubled. It appears to be showing concern for me. Totally, dude. Yeah, exactly. But maybe he's right. You are Robin, yes? Master Matoya speaks highly of you. If I may, I would make a request of you. It is my duty to craft arms for the Knights Blessed, but I have recently found myself without tusks for spears. If Master Matoya is to be believed, and I have no reason to doubt her, you are skilled with blow darts. Might you be willing to assist me in hunting swine? If you are so inclined, meet me at this edge of Lake Tusimekta. We're going blow dart hunting? That's really common. That's how you do it. A moment, if you would. I am recently returned from patrol, but I fear something has happened to my comrades. By all rights, they should have arrived here when I did, if not sooner. It was meant to be a simple sweep of the perimeter, dispensing with any raptors we spotted along the way. Would you be willing to search for them? In case they should return before you do, I will remain here to receive them. If they are wounded or hiding, they are not like to reveal themselves to a stranger. You will need our password, Tuktu. But say the word and they will immediately know you are an ally of Slitherbound. Unravel, time to go. Hello, babe. Guardians of the Ram, in the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. Bam! Time to shoot some Hadokens. Power Rangers? That was like a decade ago. Freeze Lightning 3. Nice. That means we have to press even more buttons, even faster. Holy shit. It's 1.88 recost. Oh. Oh. You never give me items. It's kind of hard to see where they're about to tip. See you. All right, dude. Take care. Kicked his ass. I think I might maybe take an earlier night today. Maybe we play for an hour or something. Slept really badly. Honestly, I should be able to get in both. I have to practice. I have to practice my chains. Hank the bird! Hank the bird! Hank it! Monkey. I want to shoot a Hadouken. Shoot the Hadouken! Pew! That's how you do it. I think they've fixed those. You used to be able to, when they blow you away, you could kind of... I was like, gotta think here for my combo. Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm no longer as upset at DPS when they fail to use the limit break. It's hard to remember when you're focusing on just playing as well as you can. Thought I got something. Oh, I got the orchestral. Oh, I didn't have it. And the cards, though. Fillion. Who the fuck is Fillion? Henry the card. Market prohibited. Okay. Ah, one of Master Matoya's guests. You have come at an opportune time. I was preparing to take a walk and tend to the candles about Slitherbound, and I would ask you to assist me. I can think of no finer opportunity to learn more of our people. Take these 3 candles and replace any that appear to be nearly spent. A simple task, I know, but I believe it will prove most illuminating. Forgive me, I didn't see you there. My master's absence weighs heavily on my mind. He's a powerful mage, more than capable of protecting himself, but I cannot help but wonder what delays him. I plan to go and search for him, and your help would be greatly appreciated. If you should happen upon any mages of the Blessed in the woods, would you make sure they're alright? Yes? Oh, my apologies. I'm expecting a delivery of goods from the Crystarium. That is where you are from, yes? If you should happen to see a merchant on the path there, when next you return, please tell them we eagerly await their arrival. Beautiful, aren't they? Like the souls of the departed, burning bright in the sunless sea above. I often come here to pay respects to our forebears, reflecting on the sacrifices that allowed us to live as we do now. Thanks, mister. You're real good at placing candles. Have you seen the candles outside in the sky? There's so many. Mama said there's too many to count, but I bet I could if I wanted. They're really pretty, but I think I like the candles in here more. A fresh candle. How thoughtful of you. Whenever I'm feeling stressed, watching the flames helps settle my nerves. Something about the way they flicker and dance is so soothing to me. Perhaps you should give it a try sometime. Perhaps. You are returned, and enlightened by the experience, I trust. We are a quiet people, but conversation comes easily in the presence of the candles. Before the flood, our worship would no doubt have been seen as profane sacrilege. But it is the expression of our faith that defines us, not the object of our worship. I can't but imagine what change will come to the Knights Blessed, now that the night has returned to us. It's honestly just the dialogue that takes time. Just doing this shit takes like 3 seconds. Nope. Let's not do the fate. Stay back! Chill out. Doo. Ah, thank goodness. When I heard you approaching, I feared the worst. I spotted a raptor not far from here and thought it a suitable opportunity to train my companion, a hunter newly joined to the guard. Yet in my fervor for the hunt, I somehow lost track of it. The raptor is injured, but to leave it now would jeopardize our stores of food, or worse, should anyone else cross its path. I must go after it. Would you search for him in my stead? Once you have found him, return to Slitherbow and inform Merrill that I've spotted a raptor and gave chase. Merrill. Spearman is searching for me. My apologies. My return from patrol was delayed by these two. They released some strange creature here in the woods and tried to assault me before I could be subdued. As you might imagine, they refused to tell me why they would release such a monstrosity. You'll never get it out of me, you hear? Never! They claim to be a mere merchant, but I doubt the veracity of their words. Whether I could get them to speak the truth. I can slash doubt them. Pick it up. I don't want to raise my hands. Where is slashed out? What are you looking at us like that for? We didn't do anything, I swear. Glare daggers at them. Alright, I'll talk, just don't hurt me, please. We brought an anemone with us, you see, and figured we could extract a fine poison from it after feeding it some of the toxic plants and critters these woods are known for. Why would you do such a thing? Everywhere you look, there's fighting, but never enough weapons to go around. Folks will pay well for good poison. But thanks to you, that anemone and all our profits are gone. I reckon it's about time we were gone too. Wait! I suppose it's fine. Though there's still the matter of the anemone. First, I must return to Slitherbow. No doubt my pupil is beside himself with worry. No doubt, no doubt. Or hunting something. Locate a razor-tusked swine. Alright. Where's he? There he is. Got him. It's been quite some time since I've had such precision. Well done. If you would see to plucking a tusk from the swine, I will gather the rest of the supplies I need. When you've finished, meet me back at Slitherbound. Mercy! Mercy! Hey dude, Tuktu. Tuktu? Oh, thank goodness. We were hunting raptors and managed to corner a rather nasty one. Or so we thought. After taking an arrow to the backside, it let out the most blood-curdling scream. I was expecting it, but panicked and ran all the same. I think my nerves are settled now, though I expect I'll get an earful from Marrow, but I suppose I have it coming. That's like half of them. You can only have 5 active at the same time. They're kind of stingy about that. Tabith of Slitherbow awaits my arrival. Oh dear, I'm rather late, aren't I? I would have arrived there bells ago, but my Amaro was chased off the path by a treant. Before I could settle down, half of my cargo had been sent tumbling into the lake. I've recovered everything save for a handful of gemstones that rolled beyond the shallows, into the depths of the lake. It's so dreadfully deep, I could never hope to hold my breath long enough to dive down and retrieve them. I have infinite breath, bro. You will? Truly? Bless you, sir. There are 5 gemstones in total. Retrieve them and I will see it. You are handsomely rewarded. Were you able to find them all? By the blessed dark, you've done it! I better hurry to Slitherbow then. I will leave your reward with Davith. See, safe travels, friend. Yeah, totally, I trust you. Random guy. Oh, didn't finish using it. Tomato! It's tomato! Last one. Saw something. Yeah. But now I have to pick them up? Why couldn't I do that right away? Yep, got some more down here. Snake the lead. One up there. Oh, come on. Yes? Something from my sister. By the Abyss, my journal. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I thought I should pay one last visit to what remains of our old home and offer a prayer to our parents. And it's a good thing I did, it seems. If I may, I'd like to ask you a question. I can only assume you have been to all sorts of places and seen incredible things in your travels. But do you ever get tired of being constantly on the move? Do you ever yearn to return home? Oh yeah, dude, I want to start a farm. And yet here you are. I could only hope to have such conviction. I can learn much from your example. All the more reason I should get going for the Crystarium. Thanks again for the journal. Tell my sister I said thank you as well. It's a lot of green. I don't think you get even like half a level from doing an entire pub. I'd wager you get maybe like 500,000. That's an eighth of our level right now. Terrible. Oh, hello there. So, what do you think? I thought the view of Ixmaja might set the mood. A pity we can only view it from afar. I've heard the flowers there are quite beautiful, but the woods there are fiercely guarded. Aha! That's it! My dear, sweet beloved, let me be the guardian of your ruins of Ronka, now and forevermore. Do you think she would accept such a proposal? No? Well, I will give it some thought. Come, let me show you another spot, near Lake Tusimekta. You're under attack! Something in the water reaches your eye. You brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Winford will no doubt be interested to see what you've found. Oh. Is the view of the lake not breathtaking? Ah, at its bottom rests the covered halls of Dwar, one of several ruins of the Ronkan Empire. Ah, I have it now. The ruin that is your love has sunk to the bottom of my heart, and there it is, and there it shall remain for all time. A perfect proposal, don't you think? Yes. No, you're right. The wording could use a little work. Perhaps my third choice of location will prove inspirational. This is perhaps my favorite of the three. Simple, quiet, and peaceful. Perhaps that is all I need to propose, a simple expression of my love. I realize there is much to consider, so you needn't give me your opinion now. Let us give it due thought while we return to Slitherbow. Now we have some quests to hand in. You needn't worry about my pupil. He is returned, and relieved to hear I am safe. As for the anemone, I spoke with my superiors, and I have been tasked with its capture. I would ask your assistance, but I suspect a companion of Master Matoya has more pressing matters to attend to. Should you find yourself unoccupied, pray, seek me out. I could use a man of your talents. Your travels have led you back to Slitherbow, I see. Your timing is fortuitous. Preparations for the anemone hunt are complete. If you are of mind to join me, your aid would be most appreciated. It was last seen in the southwestern region of Cleric. The hunt will prove difficult, however, as that is where the children chose to build their spider's nest. Tread lightly and do not hesitate to strike it down on sight. I only ask that you retrieve its corpse should you find it first. I pray you had no trouble finding the mushrooms. No, here you go. Why, these are absolutely splendid! They contain an ever so slight amount of poison, you know. Not enough to cause adverse effects, mind you, but over time one can build an immunity to similar toxins. Would you care for a cup? It's the least I can do. No? Well, if you should change your mind, I would be more than willing to prepare some for you. Thank goodness you're here. The more I think on it, the more uncertain I become. Tell me, which place do you think would help me win her heart? I don't know. The lake. The center of the lake, eh? There would be nothing to distract me from telling her how I truly feel. Alright, that is where I'll propose. I was right to call upon you. What better place than that to offer her my true name? Are you not familiar with the custom? Only immediate family should know one's true name. It's the only way to protect our hearts from the light. Which is why revealing one's name to another is of such great significance, though I suspect my choice of words in proposing may yet sour the moment. But don't you worry, when the time is right I am certain the words will flow freely. Were you able to find him? Is he doing all right? Thank goodness. After Master Matoya arrived and began helping us piece our lives back together, he was constantly at her side, learning all he could of the world outside the Great Wood. Everything he learned is written in that journal. His dream is to become a craftsman to someday help rebuild Fort Gone. It pains me to see him leave, and I know it was hard for him too. But in the end, we both know it will be for the best.
Do you hear that? The sweet sound of silence. It pains me to say such disturbances are not uncommon. The cause most likely being the light. We do what we can to protect ourselves from its touch, but the animals of the Great Wood are defenseless before its might. Given time, the light corrupts all, even if they do not become sin-eaters. Our only recourse is to deliver them swiftly unto the Sunless Sea. Harsh, perhaps, but it is the only way to preserve balance here in the Great Wood.
True. Were you able to find any snap meat? Goodness, these leaves are so large. Thank you. I could never hope to cook my frahok without this. Are you familiar with the dish? After leaving our fish to dry, it is salted, then fermented. Once ready, you then mix it with a grilled meat of your choice, and wrap it in leaves of snap meat. It keeps quite well, so we eat it often. Though the recipe is similar, you can add all manner of herbs and spices to suit your tastes. Should you have the opportunity, I insist you try it for yourself. You didn't have trouble procuring a tusk, did you? Why, that's quite a find. This will make for an excellent spear. I pity the swine have grown so scarce since the flood. We could possibly find use for their hides or their meat, but it would be all too easy to hunt them to extinction. The same holds true for many of the animals here in the Great Wood. We must be mindful to take only what we need, an important lesson to learn for any who could call these woods home. Ah, you're returned. Did you find anything? A crate. It's filled with staves and bows. It couldn't be. A number of weapons were stolen from our storehouse, but a few days passed. We tracked them as far as we could, but their trail went cold at the border to Ixmaja. Do you suppose the keepers of Ixmaja placed the crate there? At any rate, we are grateful to have our weapons returned to us. Though I can't imagine you would have need of them. But you must be compensated for your troubles. Here, this is for you. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to reach the tree? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I realize it looks like ordinary bark at a glance, but it makes such wondrous colors when properly ground and mixed. Garments dyed using the bark from that tree are said to be blessed by the protector, you know. Mark my words, every guard in Slitherbow will be dressed from head to toe in clothes using my dye. Perhaps even the children and the elderly. I better set to boiling this bark, if you'll excuse me. Raisin brown, cool. Thick color, dude. Come, Robin. Show me what you found. Could it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly where you said it'd be. Then that means your visions were... Now, do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, the charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether. By the Abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force. My vision will at last come to pass. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? That flow of ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have the large aetheryte outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean the end of our village, and all of Raxika would likely follow. Bonk bonk. Oh, great one, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis.
Scree, scree, scree.
Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense. But there's no denying Quinford has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. Oh, great serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction.
Scree.
Shh! If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Losatl's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of this scar, I have no doubt it's near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. Are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof of that the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign while you're away. Maybe? There you are. My comrades returned not long ago. Though I was disappointed to hear our newest guardsman fled in the face of danger. Perhaps he needs more training before venturing out into the woods. Perhaps you are right, but I must give this some thought before I speak with him. Thank you again for your help, sir. A merchant arrived not long ago with our delivery. As he told it, some brave traveler dove into the lake to retrieve several jewels for him, and I suspect I know who. I believe this is for you. Your mustache looks super silly. You have done a great deed for the Knights Blessed, perhaps greater than you realize. We call them Heartstones. They are blessed by our priests and given to all at birth. We are never to part with them from our first breath to our last. Of course, Heartstones are not all made of the same jewel. Parents are to choose from one of several to be presented to their child. Thanks to you, we now have an ample selection. I think I'm gonna give up for today. I'm kind of tired. Ugh, I'll go and finish eating the rest of my tacos, or it goes bad. But we'll continue tomorrow with the side quests. Of course, we're gonna do all the side quests. No matter how much it pains me. I don't know. I've done really everything. Or if I... Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how much I've done. I know I haven't done... I haven't done everything in Amarang. So there might still be some stuff. But we'll see. There's also all of Endwalker, of course. Of course. But I'm gonna go and race my Chocobo. So, until next time, have a good night. Whatever. I'm too tired. Bye-bye.